All right, all right, all right. Oh shit. Could've sworn I. Howdy, folks. It's I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some more Outer Worlds 2. So I went back to play the first Outer Worlds because I have the Spacer's Choice Edition. And I remember like how much I actually did enjoy the game itself. So I'm still looking forward to continue on. So let's jump in and get started. I do like, okay, something I appreciate is like when you jump into the game, it pops up like this. Like Moonman will talk to you and then jump in. And then you'll give out your stuff like a dialogue choice. Which I like. I do like the dialogue choice. Today we're gonna be working on some stuff. We're gonna check on we're gonna be doing some side quests and having some chill fun. Check out some play things that we kind of missed. So I'm gonna check some stuff. Give me a second. We're gonna change my music. I don't know. I haven't played this game by itself, but like probably will add the this OST to my game track, especially if there's any like cowboy-esque ones. So the previous one was far more Firefly-esque, space cowboy-esque. This one's a little bit more you are de facto kind of the good guy. Which is not bad. It's not bad. I don't think they really give you much of options to like kind of be. I guess you can just go out around and just killing everyone and then see what happens. But there's not like in terms of dialogue and stuff like that, everything's kind of normal. Kind of average. Oh shoot, I forgot to add this. Okay, I'm gonna fix some stuff. So one thing I have noticed, so with this, so in the original game they just gave you access to all three of these. Oh, they did say that. Apparently, I also found out about something. Yeah, we have this. We have some extra perks right here, which is interesting. I'm probably not gonna go for this one. I'm gonna keep the Rattler because I do enjoy the Rattler. All right. Let's turn off my music for a minute.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer antes where I know where we stand, by ourselves.
Okay, so I know there's a thing over at the start. There's two things at the start that I found out about because I kind of got spoiled a little bit. We're gonna run back to the start. We go back to our ship. I don't know where. My favorite type of ship looks like a piece of shit, and I enjoy this. I always really enjoy when a ship just looks fucking awful. Cause it feels like it like a ship that you would have. Anti's index. Apparently, I didn't even notice this, but there's this thing right here, which requires a lockpick of 11. But you go over here, disable power, and can pick this up. Okay, if we go over, and this is a unique weapon. So this one is a interesting one. I don't really care for it, to be perfectly honest, but I do like it. One thing about the original game that like I did enjoy was the fact that you could upgrade the weapon itself. You can't really do that with this game. I'm gonna see if I can find. Do we have a? This is the captain's quarters. We have a storage chest. Oh, it's with the Val.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Got it. Hey, do you know where the keycard to my commanders?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think it was already about. Never mind. Just tell me where the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Awesome. Thanks. As you were. Okay, it's over here. Behind the skip drive. I do like the fact that you can slide. It said behind the skip drive. Is this the skip drive? Hey, Barra. Ah, here it is. I do like the sliding. The sliding is really cool. I don't. Oh right, I forgot. So this game doesn't have. So something cool. I kind of like and don't like it about it is that you do not have a what's it called? There's no encumbrance. There's no encumbrance, so you don't have to worry about that at all. This is his room. Yeah, this is her room. All right, let's go. All right, let's head out. Me 3 for this one. Safety spear. Spear. Valerie kits. Native species. Remote detonator. Tactical defense dome. Valerie kit. All right. We can continue on. I like being with the human companions. No offense to the droid. So if we go this way.
Big, dark cabin ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
That's fun.
Just get the signal.
Oh, hi.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
I do not want to know. Okay, so one complaint I've heard about the game is that the side characters do not make a good impression. Like you in the first game, you have Prazzi, who is the best asexual daughter you can ever ask for. She's very cheerful. She's very cheerful. I adore her. We do not have that in. From what people have told me, which I have not.
I like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
What rift? Oh, that, yeah. Oh yeah, this I love this gun. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. It's kind of beautiful. Ow.
You're looking pretty skinny, Commander.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
to explore this cavern, which is always nice. Oh, there's another one. I love fat in it. Nice, nice, nice. The slide makes the combat way more fun. I remember playing this game. I remember playing. I was playing it a little, not it, but I was playing the game. What's the word?
Careful. Any closer and we're likely to regret it.
I hope for rescue. Ooh. Drink away. I wonder if there's okay, so in the original game there is there are things called science weapons, which do a variety of different things depending on who how you use them. I'm kind of curious on what science weapons we are around here. Did I not grab the crab meat? Thing here. I know there's something else in the room, and I just don't remember where it is. Is it up there? Oh, here it is. Okay. Scoundrel's Aegis. Escape suit. Last stand. Honestly, I like it. I like it. Picasso. Alright. That's everything we can find here. So let's head out. apparently oh hi, sorry Jotron, I didn't see you there. Wait a second. Is this Blizzard? Roll. Nice. Are you talking about this game or D&D? I'm not sure. So D&D got canceled today because not blackout. Kind of a blackout. There was a powder, like the power was out. Well, message was a while ago. Yeah, I didn't quite see it until like right now. Sorry, that's my bad. I don't know why YouTube started showing me shorts of that channel. I have no idea.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oof.
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Yeah, it was the fall that killed him. It was sun stuff that like at the end. That's fair.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hmm.
You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Nah, he's dead. No, he dead. No. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that at the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner, Infefro, was going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ooh. Scrambled her brain?
I can't fathom no sensible motive.
The animation sells the jokes, yeah.
Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
You're not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned about how you're, with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
If we were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you.
Exactly.
Sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why would I bother?
It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
All right, on it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
All right. Oh, right, yeah, this guy. Out. Oh, shit. Where? Okay, I need to found death gravity. All right, so it's over there. I think. How are you guys following me? I only have the boots.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium brutalum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Ah, cool.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Good way to introduce the drive and stuff.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Yeah. Now I see. Well, shall we?
Wonderful.
Let's. Yeah, I don't have that, so we're gonna do this one. Ooh.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, you should probably repay me.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
The extra, my version of this element aligns with yours.
Oh, that. Of course, that's why you deserve extra. Apologies for forgetting. I was overcome with relief. Here's what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
Thank you. All right, so where are we going? We need. There is a thing over here. All right. Some people was told like this open world, this more open world system, they don't really like it all that much.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Look alive, Commander.
All right. I should definitely invest more into lockpicking. Next upgrade. Next upgrade. What else you playing? I've been playing some. What was it called? There's some games I've been playing offline. I've been playing Bounty Star, which is an interesting one. Huh. I try it this way. What is this? Droid drones. All right. There's a Fearing collab. If you go solo leveling, I haven't tried solo leveling. I think I have it downloaded. I just never touched it. No, I don't have it downloaded at all. Treacherous. I'm gonna say no for that one. It is a nice bonus though. Like I already have such low health. I am very much. I'm a lot more of the person. I've been looking into Dino Blade. I haven't touched it yet, but I'm gonna be looking into that one.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Oh, there's a lot more of you guys. Oh, that seems like the last of them. I will.
It's a brawl.
All right. That's the last one. I knew there was one more. Okay. Seems like that's every. Oh. No, that was a lot more fun though. That was a lot more fun. That was, yeah.
Armed and ready.
Honestly, this gun's kind of great. All right, we need. I'm heading down here. This is the one, better than nature. Ooh, what is that? That looks cool. I think all my bullets are like short rounds, aren't they? Short rounds, short rounds, short rounds. What's this one? Compact rounds. Biomass, shells. I prefer the short rounds, to be perfectly honest. What is it? Okay, so it's level 2. Now, some gun is. I'm curious. What is with this place? Ah, that door's locked though. Ugh.
Liquidate 'em.
Need a lockpick of 3. We'll come here back eventually. One day. We need to keep going because our thing we're looking for is down this. You looked a lot larger as you were coming into my. As you were coming at me.
out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
It's now level 3. Yeah, it does do more damage now. The magazine size is larger.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Oh.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Well, maybe it's right here. Yeah. All right. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from?
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
All right. Yeah, upgrade our lockpicking skills. Apparently we have like around 40 or so.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut, and the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
It's fine. So we place little hand back with a pincher, or?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen on seeing that matriarch.
North it is.
So Go to this one and then go head up that way. I do want to see this. I remember the matriarch being something fierce, so I'm kind of weary about it. Oh, hey, trooper.
Back again to look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Okay. All right. Have a good one, Joe. Ooh, bits. Mag pick. I don't have the hack. I don't have a hack skill. Nice. Sickly. Honestly, I think sickly is more of a fucking boon than a flaw. Fucking great. Oh, hi! Can see you there.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
You okay? And as do you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen with someone in your shape handling grenades.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Huh. What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh.
Well, Oh, that was fucking great, though. Okay, so coming this way isn't the... Oh. Let's head to the chapel. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Honestly, that was entertaining. That game, that part was just funny. Wireless. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna check real quick if Outer World 2 is the... Trying to see a free. Oh shoot. I got an ad for Now You See Me. Like third movie. That's cool. I remember loving Now You See Me, and like my sister got it from the library. We got both of the movies, and we just fucking loved it. We didn't expect the ending. We honestly didn't expect that. That was like really surprising. There's nothing saying if the radio station is okay to use on for stream. I'm gonna see if I can get. I'm gonna check real quick to see if there's any gameplay. If there's like a streamer mode. Oh. I don't think there's any streamer mode, sadly. All right, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna keep until I get full on until I get confirmation that it's fine. I'm just gonna stay away from it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab that one because I need a.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
The minefield has a lot more shit to it. Okay, I need a weapon that's not going to be Oh. Interesting. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I need a yes. We're gonna switch out this.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? Sow confusion and
Good, cause I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate...
patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go.
They never listen to sound advice.
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes, they are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion, and when we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capital... I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning. Out of the question. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he find you?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
And he's straight from, but you have not. Let's.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me. and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. I shall grant you...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Alright.
Said strangers deserve to be brought to... Allow me to offer another...
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me
Not a
to
chance.
solve your... See? So...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time?
Okay. We have to find another way through. Bridge is not it.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Ain't nothing there.
Okay. Ooh.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going... But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be...
Yeah. Just need to figure out how we get there. I'll take another companion hat.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh, we're good. Oh. I only have
I
some
wouldn't
other.
give. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Then I keep pushing forward. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
I don't intend to die. To lay down and die.
I'm saying neither. But the simple truth is that if Doc can't fix me, no one can.
Why couldn't you ask Doctor to graft you for help?
I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
Alright, let's be off.
Outsider?
Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Let's hope this works. Nope. That did not work. I was hoping the mask would help, but apparently not. No, that's not happening. There has to be a way to cross. Ugh.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzles.
All these rifts got everyone riled up. Could they be?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid, didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Venus, you could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Me? Nope, nothing at all.
If I only had some... Well, here's all I can spare in regard... In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion.
Yeah, I'm not giving him my boots. Fuck that.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Oh. We got a ban. Alright.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. In time, I will prove to them the... I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have...
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side... sweep with it.
How do we get over there? That is the question.
With an Elysium view in head office tower.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a...
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Oh, seriously, everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches, One
You
more
said-
thing. Don't
Okay.
cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Right.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Okay. Hi.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends on what you need. Wagon return.
See, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
You want me to patch it up? Ideally, someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I can work on the...
Tell you, Woodrow, the situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Right. All right.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
You think this guy mention will help?
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's uranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zuranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zuranium.
What causes leaks?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zuranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Okay.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
What can you tell me about this plan?
Little's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Okay. They didn't give me a mission thing.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another seat, the Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Serenium-corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh, the Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, you want to see the Quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find...
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for Now what is it you want?
Must be a scientist mentioned. You're working on a shield device?
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to... Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
I guess you aren't too busy to talk after all.
Time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. Speak at length about Zeranium. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's coming?
Splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. So while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Will be willing to help.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative tests. Activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does this gas need to be from the... or wouldn't any...
Yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local SAM. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Alright, let's go.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
Yeah, whatever. I'm here for the thing.
wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Got it. Luckily, I so happen to have a fucking gas mask. There you go.
My little minion. I trust
Don't
you
call
made
me that.
progress in your tasks.
Yep.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Sounds like your invention hell was nothing more than a theory before. And that's where you need my help again.
Fire a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate.
And so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. You may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
What was his problem?
He's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack, no doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
But the Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our millet. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior. Good.
Yeah.
Failing, one last thing. Well,
Alright. You gotta get his permission.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Magic's still disabled the field. They think they think you're dead in water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Okay.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Thanks. We're going now.
Be seeing you.
well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here you go.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Let them know as soon as possible.
Do that. Anything to keep a...
Okay. I could just dip now, but I might as well help him out.
What can I do for you this time?
This is what I got the top working right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
The chief mechanic was worried about the
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets him. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Sure, it'll be fine. Hey, if this ends up in my benefit, hell yeah. Okay, this way is not gonna work. Gotta be. I don't have the hack ability.
But I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh, right here.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Yeah, that's pretty bad up there. Got it. Fuck.
Hit what in the where now?
Okay, that's work. Up here. All right, everything seems to be good. Okay, back up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we basically got it covered now. All right. There you go.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Yep, your thing is
Alas,
fixed.
The tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. Great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits... We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
All right. Have a good one.
The pleasure was mine. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs.
I'm sure. Have a good one. All right. So now we can head over here and avoid that fucking bridge altogether. The dragoons aren't too bad to deal with. We will need to get more short rounds, though. Okay. I don't think I have enough engineering prowess for that one, but I will try it at a different time. I put an earring on? I thought I had an earring on. Alright. And we're going up. I mean, we probably could have just easily gone up, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protectorate. Think the sovereign, huh?
Armed and ready.
What's that noise? That was a close one. Think the sovereign.
What are you doing here?
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months.
Time to earn my commission.
Rock's relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Up. So it's definitely not this one. We have to go around. The trauma kits are phenomenal, by the way. that. Ooh, that feels nice. Oh, everyone's dead. Count that as a win. These animations are, I enjoy these animations. I think they will be annoying later down the line, but for now, they're great. Not what I wanted to do.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hear that? It's challenging us. Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure are armed and ready.
Or prep. Missing only 1 or 2 shots? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded it. I'll keep it. Weird. All right.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Yeah. All right. I am going to head down to eat real quick. I will see you guys in a bit. All right. I'm back. Just ate dinner. All right. Hey, Sarah. We are currently
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Help me end this fight.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick.
Why?
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Okay. Good plan. Just so happened to extract pheromones we needed.
Leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
It's a brawl!
I'm about to fall. Damn it. I had the stuff, I just... Damn it. Literally died to, like... Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Medkit coming your way.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. I knew you had my back.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Not what I meant to do.
See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't what? If I can't. Any other questions, or are you ready? All right.
Liquidate them!
Practicing some battlefield medicine. You're looking pretty staged, Commander.
Ah, shit. Fucking hell. God damn it. Oh, I've recruited. Thank God for revive kits. Oh, I have zero fucking food. Well, that explains that. I did die to a baby. I did die to a baby.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these happy remains?
No, what I meant to do! God fucking damn it! I'm so fucked.
To conserve our energy. You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. If I can. Any other questions or? All right. Liquidate 'em.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a fucking lot. God damn it. Oh. I meant to hit X.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know how Doc mentioned a matriarch with 3 full stomachs saying, if I... Any other questions or... I was in... All right. Let me handle this.
Why am I overloaded already? Yeah, thanks you. I know. Fuck.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You know, running away works every time.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
All right.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graph do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
Okay, but
And the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
that healing me sounds
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
all right. Yeah, that sounds. What's this? Holy shit! Okay, that's actually phenomenal, actually. Alright, cannot fast travel at this time. Oh well. Let's get the fuck out of here and then. This is exactly what I need.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Start rounds is what we actually. Oh, wait a minute. Could it be that this is the reason why I'm like I just automatic. Toxicity 90. Yikes.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Don't have any bullets.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Actually, let's first make our own bullets, and then we'll start from there. We cloth this part. I don't see that one. We'll keep in the agent helmets. I still need a fuck ton more cloth. Okay, what do I have in terms of armor that I can get rid of? Farmer's clothes I can get rid of. I want these ones I want to keep. I can get rid of the Peacekeeper armor. Spacer outfit, I have a better version of a Spacer outfit, so I'm gonna keep the Spacer. I'm gonna get rid of the Spacer outfit. Get rid of that one. This one. This one. This one. All right.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
All right. Good thing in that one. We can check over here for extra. I need some food. What have you been putting your skill points in? Let's see. So I have 5 in gun. I have 0 in sneak, 0 in melee, 0 in sneak, 3 in lockpicking, 3 in engineering, 1 in explosives. I don't know why I put in explosives. Like observant. I just for the 1, 3, 4 in speech, 0 in leadership. I'm going for a gun build. My perks, my current perks are Commando, Point Blank Artist, and Space Ranger. The additional perks I have is Scrabbles and Serial Dabbler. I need a think of something that I want to grab, because my next level up will get me stuff.
Definitely don't mean to sound unsociable, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Good luck. I will do that later.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
I bet.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to upsize your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Amputation seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could offer...
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Got a full crowd waiting in your room. We speed
Short
things
of
up.
you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make coagulant yourself? There's a chemist right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Was there anything else? Here.
I'll take a trauma kit. Need 3 medical. I'll take a lucky. Yep, this seems about right. Yeah.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Yeah, I am too.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Honestly, her guess is as good as mine.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Good luck to you. Honestly, the lucky feat is my favorite fucking feat.
They've been through a lot.
Oh, it's over here. Everything I can take.
back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Like, can you install the new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
The raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Hey, Inez, if you die, just know it's for a good cause.
You're an inspiration.
Aren't I?
I'm at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
That's
yeah,
probably good, yeah.
Surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
All right. And I leveled up. Gonna take that one and we're gonna put another one in engineering. I also got a perk. So we got multitasker. That's actually really great for me. What other ones? I have to know what the other ones are, though. Do I have one? I don't think I had one in medical. Okay, what do I need for the, multitasker? 14 and gun. Alright. We're definitely gonna start working towards that one. Gunrunner. That's probably good. What other one we got? Grease palm. That's actually a really good one. Shiny new toy. Gain bonus damage when I switch to a new weapon. Trophy hunter. Brand enthusiast. Bullet show's the one that that someone told me I should get because I took the took a feat. But I am not too big on it. Yeah, that's not great. Hot-blooded. Rapper. I might go for Gunrunner. We'll go, okay. Actually, this is not good because I don't have auto rifles. No, that's probably not the pickpockets. Treasure hunter could work. Trick shot could be really good. A wholesale spender is also good. Pickpocket is also really... I'm trying to figure out which one I want. Treasure hunter is also gonna be good for like just having in general. Ooh. We'll go with treasure hunter. How are you feeling?
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite.
Yeah.
I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Sounds good. Girl. Please, if anything, glad you're better.
Appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy to have you on board, Nez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out.
All right. Okay, there's a couple more things I want to do before I head out. I head over to take on the... Take on this guy. First off, we're gonna steal as much shit as we can from this abandoned place. Which isn't that great. Free shit. The reason why I'm going through all of this crap is purely because I want to make sure I'm prepared before I up and leave. Before I go off to grander pastures. I think I got new medical stuff. I have some trauma packs. Do you have other things you don't want to say?
You've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. A few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Nothing. I'm an Earth Detectorate agent. I wish to protect the serve.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much.
Yeah.
What about you? You buy into their policy too?
I'm not gonna lecture you on your loyalties. That's what you're worried about.
No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. No evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Sounds
Here you
like
have some
your old
thoughts.
pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
About something else?
Me.
You still have.
Anti-choice in the Protectorate got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
You work under.
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. Did me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Thought you always been one of Janty's.
Did you think I was born into it?
Probably.
How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
All right. Once everyone's liberated, I bet. Get one up here.
Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, over was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day.
Yeah, I guess
All you
so.
wanted to discuss, or?
No, that's about it. All right, let's keep going. Oh, so adorable. Alright, that's something in here. Yeah. Oh. Taking as much crap as I can. All right, let's go. Okay, we're gonna head back to our house. Well, we can go check here. Talk to, try to get some extra ammo, if anything. Alright, where is this quartermaster? Over this way. They're probably down here. Okay, how am I missing this? So it's over here. That the vending machine.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate.
Auto dock, auto dock, auto dock. Vending machine.
Rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays standard overloading.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case with the doctor's withholding treatment.
Oh, a new arrival. Fortunately for you, if you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity.
Go ahead.
First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium?
I was collecting.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators. All right, next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your
I
skin?
feel reasonably
Aching
fine.
in your- Good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced zeranium therapy of the highest pop. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. Don't have much to spare.
Okay, where the fuck is this quartermaster at?
Self-diagnostic, state your business.
Got
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of...
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you...
Command...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request different.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating...
Nice. All right. Oh, that's basically everything I can really do. All right.
See you soon, I hope.
All right. Now, since we finished with that, we're gonna head off to we're gonna head back to the ship. Cognito. We're gonna open up all that. Well, we're gonna open up what we can. I think I have a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna open up the. Yep. Tactical defense, nah. Murderer's best friend. Marauder's best friend. Killing spree. What else we got? Dead man's jacket. My hack skill isn't high, so I'm gonna say nah. Native species. Rounds, radiation. I'm good. Remote detonator. Good. I'll save the rest for something else.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Alright. And everything. All right. What's this? Nope, nothing.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
At least they're enjoying each other's company. All right. I'm gonna check out. Because there's a thing I want to check out with Val here.
developing a fondness for some of these protectorate defectors.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
You should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional effect.
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Okay.
You know what these new West folks need?
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? No. Wait. You're not some corporate... On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You tell me this from luck.
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
It's not exactly recently, but it feels like it happened yesterday.
Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I don't give my name out. You happen to know to get in the armor? You get whatever's inside the armor.
What a strange argument. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window. I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is the door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
Love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Why is it important that you get into the armor anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
I mean, you mean that didn't put their two best troopers on this job? I'm shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Good one. I'll use that one later.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. The station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Any Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them. Not directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons, armor.
Strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I might have a lock that could open it. Let me try.
Really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Yeah. And there we go.
How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save you.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pound back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Alright.
Someday, when I make it big and low...
Alright, we're gonna head back to... Oh, right. Alright, we need to get back there. Because I want to get back our friend there. Oh, that's cool. Do we get anything cool from No paying us. We still have 1, 2, 3 more rooms, 3 more companions. We have our tank and our combat medic. We're gonna get in through the back because, yeah, so going into the front, tremendous idea, probably. What rank is our rookie's reward? Rookie's reward is at level 6. All right. Oop, wrong way. And nothing can go wrong.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I'm with Archer.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Exactly. Now return to your post and... It's just... I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself what happens here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed all the raptidons you saved.
Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Thanks! What a doll.
Got troublemakers.
Yeah, I don't see any way of going about this. That's not what I want to do. Oh, fuck. Let's try that again.
Damned if I stay. Oh, now I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic. I don't know what to do. That'd be a fine idea. Here.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Back to it.
Just give the signal. Nothing in range. Got a distraction for you. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Well, that could have gone better.
Check enemy light just turned on.
It's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Yeah. I wish there was some. Okay.
Looks like a fight.
Ne'er-do-well. I am out. Maintaining.
Not quite charged yet.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Trap back in business. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Prescription filled.
Appreciate a little.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Cover.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
What do we got here? Ooh, that's nice.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued terminals. Have you any last words to express your shame? That trainer was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that... At last, the truth unleashed. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. It helped me, that is.
Oh.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened.
Oh. Oh, this guy. Right, that guy.
Perhaps I
Yeah.
would've, if
Oh.
I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
You know, here.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. Admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
No, yeah. This right obligates you to obey his orders or to kill, not talk him down.
Do not mention any of this before. Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilant's will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution.
Yeah, I would prefer peace too, but like peace isn't fun.
Would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Head through the door to the right and continue. I will join you as...
Oh, this way.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Well, seems like I don't have much of a choice here.
Armed and ready.
That cover spot looks much better. Commander, you're bleeding. We're getting up without help, Commander.
Recommencing hostility.
Cut above the average. That cover spot looks much better.
Major neutralized.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Ah, you bitch.
Start walking this off. Stand me back up.
Aborting search.
Sorry, buds. Nothing personal. He's crazy and needs to go down.
Charged!
Give care to yon it's a brawl!
Grenade! Ready to waste it! On your command!
Liquored up on artificial flavors. Wrong place to linger.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander!
Help me out!
Relinquishing grenade!
Yeah, I'm good.
The Sovereign provides, the system provides.
Time to earn my commission.
How are you still upright over there? Flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me! Knew you had my back.
Striving onward!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Okay. Not cool. How many are there? Holy shit.
Moving in close.
Knew you had my back.
Ready, more cover! Advance!
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Oh fuck.
Looking a few court slow, Commander.
Yeah, that's those guys are Really? Okay.
Back in business.
Oh, I'm gonna get one of those, I see.
Seems suspect to me. Let me handle this. Look alive. Commander, you're bleeding. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Medical pack, out.
Fuck.
Need to ask for help, but
I love revolvers, but God, do they fucking suck.
back in business.
Oh. Not my best work. I probably could have leveled up a bit more.
If the ought to keep moving, Commander. Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Ugh. Oh, anyone seen the latest Tospo game? Yeah, new? Alright.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Solar junk. Alright.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can...
I want the extra holster. Alright.
Yes. What now? Ah, I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. Only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. He could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
You're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform. Like, I don't remember. It's plain and simple.
I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet. You're doing someone else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparate.
One you need to worry about. You like the wrong side of a freighter.
Right on scene. Happy to help. That's still recharging.
Time for you to burn, infiltrator! Can't fight contentment!
God damn it, man.
Survival this moving in close.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Oh shit, this is going really bad really fast. Okay, that didn't work out at all.
Distraction for you. Knew you had my back.
Oh, wait. That was my bad. I hit the wrong person. fuck.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
They envy our prosperity. Try to eliminate it. Advance! Readying for cover.
Fuck, man.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Commander, you're bleeding.
You have my back.
Rest raring to go. Love to, but up. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
I'm not sure what the fuck to do here. Like that.
Back in business. Happy to help. District. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Knew you had my back.
Triggerfinger's still tired. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Help? Back in business.
Damn, I couldn't save that guy.
How to keep moving, Commander.
Fuck. I don't see anything. So I didn't level up from that? Lame.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, shit.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Exactly is the right thing.
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the square on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care. So long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. It's a relief to hear.
See if it hits something else. We're now launched into space.
Cutting it close here.
Yeah.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. We're here. 3 holes ahead.
I advise you decamp directly.
Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, crap. Could have gone worse. We are watching this, so we're good. That.
That's enough of that.
Do you think I can just teleport out? Worry.
The station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we hadn't been assigned to guard the landing pad.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Pushing ahead!
Got company, Commander.
Again. Thought we were done for now.
Yeah, fuck it.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
I mean, too late.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths.
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what. The Consul sent a sentinel to conduct a preliminary interrogation. But it was more like exploratory surgery. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great.
Don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It'd just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Usually the best practice to blow up a not on board.
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. An accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
What do you think?
Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. If you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Think your friends will give a shit about your survival's guilt?
They'd probably tell me I was being foolish, acting rashly. But what if I'm right, and others die because I lived?
Wow, don't throw it away like this.
I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. No point in remaining here then, is there? Last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Thank you.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
We'll go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Whether she's right or wrong, it seems like a risky move.
But it's not like we've ever let that stop us before. That Sentinel's not going to stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
No, you want to make a difference, but are you sure this is the best way?
10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
I am not sure. Answer is no.
Yeah, you're probably right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Thanks for helping me sort through it. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
I had some roast today. It was fucking good. I love it. Whenever my dad cooks roast, it's fucking great. Meat.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
Here you go.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Look, Zeb. Wherever when you need us.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Alright.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
This has a warm, bubbly feeling in my chest. I thought it was access reflex.
Or Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Hope you're not going to celebrate with a cooked spread again.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular, might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
Are working beside you again, Niles? I'm a fight agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Way I see it, you got something that needs doing, Commander? Reckon the Vigilant will need some time to acclimate, but once he realizes, fine by me.
Okay. Oh. That's basically everything.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Missive from whom? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Thing.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. Our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. The coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Okay, before we do that, I have this.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay. Tell me about Gold Ridge.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. It abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
That's fine.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Readying database.
Member of the crew.
Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
That's good. Wow, really wasn't doing well, was he?
Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Anything else on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
All right.
This unit is ready to answer any and all questions.
I'd say it's but an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, oh, I see, you're here to gossip. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he...
Okay, we're gonna head back over to the thing and we're gonna equip Val. The reason why we're, because I want to finish this this quest for Val first before anything else. Oh, okay. So we just have to go to a workbench. Oh, that would have been fucking useful. All right. Let's head over to the free market station. So this is the equivalent to the groundbreaker. Dependent. Some lead from front, you tend to lead from the back, such as possible. I'm rejecting this.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he
let you try. Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. Without the big metal fence.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Actually, I wouldn't mind learning what she was doing here.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific... What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Why don't you get to the point whatever you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend you a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
I think that's where to get started.
Ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around.
Buy from me and live to tell your fel. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Everything I've got. Feel free to go.
Okay, let's see. Agatha. Damn, that's expensive.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. I think I misplaced. Browse all you like. Everything.
Why
I've
is your
got
store called not a weapon store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Finally tuned is good. Last thing a manufacturer in the middle of a firefight.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed. Feel free to go.
I'm not a big fan of machine guns. Alright, I think that's good enough.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
my gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back. I might not know what all my... If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got rat...
Spacer outfit. Spacer helmet. Monocle. Do not have the hat I want. I would kill for like an upgraded version of my hat.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Afraid I'm here in my own business. What about the free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
Do you have fucking cloth?
You've been listening. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my invention. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I... buy from me? Please?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh.
Okay, where is extra holster?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Hi.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's the deal with the unwelcome guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
Deals with those massive Thuberosa agents.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
That's fair. Any circles?
For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
All right, thanks.
Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Hi.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What are you prepared to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few. Is this enough?
Sporting. Let us do battle. Ha! What is this pitiful display? Are these your rarest cards? Get them out of my... I cannot open my wares to any. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your rank.
So I need to find more cards.
Don't you understand that this, all of this, is wrong? You would...
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Well, informed? Yeah, I have questions about the crash ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef from the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be bit. I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
I'll keep an eye out.
If you'll excuse me.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I'd be happy.
Oh shit, I'm out of money.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present. And is this how one gets ahead? Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Herein lies there's politics among the grease hands.
Choice. There's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sound stuff, sorry to hear that.
Me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
You don't seem like much.
None taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
All right.
Buy from me, please.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows.
I feel I should address any. Tell me what you need. Can't.
All right. Apparently there's a robot out on the bazaar. Ah, this game.
Meals current. If you became, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg aged whiskey. Current customer is not Prosper Apollo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Shop here to acquire. Welcome to. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prosper Apollo since last visit. Unit cannot vent. Unit cannot see due to extensive oil splatter. Error. Road sales bandstanding.
Okay, so I need to get some hacking done. All right, I think at this point, let's talk to this guy again.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on.
And to you.
No, I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I leave? I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the upper hand she would gain. No, my friend. You? I've been working.
Okay, so I have to get some hacking. I need to level up to get some hacking. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back with more of this on Friday. See you guys then. Later. Hope you guys enjoyed. Come back next time.